It has been a few days. During the weekends, it's a little awkward for me to stream unless it's late at night, and I've just been too tired to. That's the only reason. And then Monday, I just spent time with someone. It was nice. It was pleasant. So, last time I finished off early because I got a really bad headache doing the event for some reason. It's kind of tied to the idea of, hey, ow, the flipping seemed to have, like, ingrained my brain a bit. Let's go back to what I was doing. Look around for the items I need. Well, it's not giving me a way up top, so I'm assuming I'm gonna just simply have to sail over, which is fine. And you can tell I haven't even moved from the spot or anything because of my health. Jeez. It's like I haven't really been touching this game much. I don't want to play it around. I'll have to redo stuff on stream if I can avoid it. If the game makes it, then fine. Otherwise, though, I'd rather not. Chase me on the boat, then. Do it! Turning can be awkward if I'm moving the camera around. Fine. Come on. Kazuha Island.
Into the wind. Shine down. Everybody stand back.
For God's sake, come on.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Piss off.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yay, chest. Now. Back I go. Oh my nose. And at some point I'm gonna need to explore everywhere for the bloody shells. Let's go. Please, no more flip puzzles. I don't need the rotation ones. I don't know why they give me a headache. They just do. I love that background, though. The music.
What's happened here? Everything is broken. Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall. Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, sorry, Kazuha. We're totally invading your privacy. Okay, that's fine as is. That. Yeah, that's about right. Or at least it looks it. So let's just keep going. Yep. Anything this way? Oh, nope. Okay. Up the breeze.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Oh, Kazuha.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now.
Oh, poor boy.
I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Farewell.
Oof. Okay. about as high as it goes. That's not helpful. That's really not helpful, game. Where the hell? Down there? That's the only area that the rise would look like it actually helped me reach. Okay, fine. It's so hard to see that. Alright, fair.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
The fuck? Okay.
Follow the wind.
It doesn't help that it's foggy anyway. Wait. Oh, for God's sake.
They say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
Ooh, fuck you,
I
bitch.
don't know. Maybe.
It'll be fucking rude now. After all, it is a good girl. Don't fucking...
Yes.
Don't.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Good boy. Gimme. Oh, my nose. Can't snatch, so where the hell was I meant to... Please, no. Oh. Okay. Give.
Time to go.
Yeah, again, the game does not give you much leeway for where the fuck you're meant to go, and it doesn't help the colours of the surroundings actually really blend these in.
Vision hunt decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way. Hurry.
Can I go in there and just decide fuck it? Seems I can. Okay. Rotate this one. Again. Okay. Go that one first. Thank God you're not making me do rotation puzzles. Now, give. Now we can go with you. Come on. There we go.
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
It's neat we get to hear this, though.
When no other option remains, I will leave.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Oh, that was easy. Now, mine. Question is, cutscene?
One with nature. Shine down.
I must withdraw.
Now time to see his friend die. Oh. Ah! Oh shit.
Battle there!
Illusion shattered.
Soldiers, quick!
Get in these moves.
Clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind.
Brace yourself. Show me what you've
There
got.
is no escape.
I must.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
I strike first. Show me what you've got.
Adorn my night.
Piss off.
Train hard.
Into the wind.
Bested.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Shine down.
Bring it.
One with nature.
Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Ooh, gold.
Time to go.
Bring it.
Shines eternal. Ha. Remove all obstacles.
Cut down.
Going in.
This.
Okay, one here. Where's the other? Oh, my nose. Ugh. It's neat it leads onto the boat. I approve, but
Time to go. Time to go.
Kazuha, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely.
thanks, Yato. Cheers.
But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain.
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really? Will the rain ever stop?
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Into the wind!
Strike first. I need to train harder. Bested.
Formation! Get them!
I won't forget this.
Brace yourself.
Teach me a lesson.
Teamwork is trick.
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
I need to train harder.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Nice. All the alcohol. Nice. This area, though.
Huh? It's the Alcor.
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Time to go.
He's just chill sitting there. Sweet.
Kazuha! We found you!
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai? Old things often carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play,
with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaedahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way. And I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support.
I'd like it though if they gave us the bonsai, even though it's not got a tree in it, as an item for the teapot. It'd make a lot of sense, since this all seems to be cognitive anyway.
I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
Beautiful. Beautiful art. I also remember seeing on Twitter earlier this morning, people complaining about the fact that the events are kind of strict with the fact that they don't get reruns. I honestly think that's for the best. People can disagree with that all they want. The events are all uploaded to YouTube. You can easily make time. The events are around for long enough. And I'd rather see new stories than reruns of old ones.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oh.
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
Ooh.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh,
Good boy.
Me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
Yes.
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right.
Hey.
We'll prepare the food.
I want to know Official's real name.
Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these.
It's like, I think
Next
it's
time we
implied.
pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
I think it was implied to be Amy, wasn't it? Official's actual name. I'm trying to think of where I saw that information, though. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Twitter at one point. When I was, like, quite intrigued and looking into a story. After I got it on.
That's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
Yeah, but Kazuha's a good boy. If we didn't view him that way, that'd be questionable.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about.
Oh?
From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Maybe
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else, too?
Yes! Official!
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
One thing that I don't know if this is going to be an agreeable perspective or not. It kind of feels like the first Mirage was given to the person who kind of needed it. Kazuha has a lot of regrets. I'm assuming the same will go for Official. Those two are the ones the most burdened by things out of this group. Xinyan is the most light-hearted of the lot, so she'd be the least likely to seemingly get a Mirage if it's a way to grant something to someone who probably either truly wishes for it hard enough or is never going to get the chance to do it. Or not at present time.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Venti! I will take the mint though. Thanks, game.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Oh, basically lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Yes, he's probably sick.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us? Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today.
Probably makes her think about her own position leaving home.
Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. Seems like similar things happen every time I'm with you. I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of friends, secrets, and destinies. It's incredible.
No, you're incredible! You helped Fischl and us solve that Leonard situation!
All things considered, I suppose. Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this, like we did last time.
When you say together, do you mean the two of you? Or all three of us?
Okay, the three of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful perspective that can be very helpful to me.
Really? Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about. You'll never meet another astrologist as clever and charming as me.
Yeah, everything about you's great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Oh, sorry. Friends' habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together, don't they? I'll keep observing the stars. Keep in touch, traveler.
Oh. Hey, boy, that looks nice. Another time. Okay, so the next one really is tied to Jinyan. Fair? Okay, waiting. Wonderful. Be surprised if the area is anywhere near as big as the Kazuha one felt, or the Fischl one probably will be.
Get up, lazy bones! The sun's so high, it's right in your eyes! Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes!
I trust you slept well. Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in! Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
I cannot wait to use that to my advantage later, Paimon, you little shit.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Yay, Primos. Huh. Unyielding rocks. Okay. The fuck? Hi. Ah! Damn it. Well, that's new. I kind of have to now. I'm curious more than anything. On here. Yeah. Yeah.
Follow the wind. Follow the wind. A fateful offering.
looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
She's just so chill about it. Yeah, we're getting transported. Oh well. Music. Sweet. That's all it takes.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
It's strange to hear that suggestion come from Paimon, considering she signed us up for this without even waiting to get our opinion on it. But hey, whatever. Drum. So is this meant to be like an inner monologue on the idea that music makes the world brighter to her? This does not look like a bloody harp by any stretch of the imagination. Up. No! Bollocks.
The wind knows me.
The door is locked.
Nah! Both of those responses are great.
Let's keep thinking this through.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
That's dangerous, Jesus!
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
There's a treasure chest.
I guess it's worth a shot.
What the fuck just happened there, game? fuck? Okay. Oh god. It gets vertical.
I hear music.
This place really is dedicated to music.
Ooh, that music though.
Wow, so we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Shinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazuha's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
Oof.
You flatter me.
Well, thank you. Well, huh, okay. Ooh, that music though.
Time to go. One with nature.
You better not have killed my Kazuha.
That flower is huge!
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
What?
It talks! Paimon knows, but this is different!
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Here and giant flowers get along well with Shinyan.
Right.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song, no matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay. I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks, you're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way, so I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Aw, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Yeah, this is like an actual acid trip. Okay.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
I'm looking forward to the explanation of why this fucking shit is happening, but okay. Come on, game.
Whoa, we're out!
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
According to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Okay. Putting musical notes in it. Okay.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. It's fine. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Well, the flow of water is blocked here.
Is it because of that pile of rocks? Let's remove them.
Everyone, I found a note here.
Oh, Alberta.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Look at this style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt. He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Thanks, Alberta.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Nope, we're following the plants, Kazuha. I'll give them credit, it's well designed how they've managed this. Aside from the random bloody giant thorny tree roots coming through. Seems a bit abrupt considering the design of the rest of the island. Oh my nose.
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave. This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Game, don't you dare hurt us.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
It's not what I wanted, game.
This is the glacial spring water you were looking for.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you very much. Now, I'll send you to your destination.
I'm going to lose my hat.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
But it's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage!
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play, play something classy.
Why are they being so mean? Oh, these people. That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
See? Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? Paimon is tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
But that isn't exclusive to that specific genre of music. Any music can do that.
Hey, is that?
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Oh, is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up. These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
Time to go.
Excuse me. Are you little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him. A surprise gift? How strange.
For God's sake. They've literally filled an area of water. They should leave more branches leading up. And I get that falling was totally my fault, but when you're unable to climb, there should be more ways up.
Excuse me, are you Little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Oh, never mind. I'll go find him instead. He ran off. We should catch up to him.
Dum-dum, we were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it.
I'm sorry for being such an idiot.
No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it.
We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday. Huh? We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay? You guys. Thank you.
And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No! I was just speaking my mind.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Was that in game? That had to be in game. There's no way. Yeah.
Everyone, Paimon's hungry.
Jesus.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Yep. I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
Kazuha.
Time to go.
Here we are. Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look. No, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one... Whoa!
Dun dun dun! Happy birthday!
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of me.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked.
It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
You girls really shouldn't pull these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
Huh? Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling.
Totally, Yunjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right, you win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you.
That dialogue doesn't match the subtitles.
So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and the score of a composition from abroad.
As for my offerings, I had these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Iron hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make.
My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar, so I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play.
I'm not exactly sure, but I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him. And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
That's neat.
That's certainly peculiar.
No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat!
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
It's fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year? My wish is... Oh, I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
You're such a nosy little
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends. That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
I've just figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Mm-hmm. However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
Into the wind!
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission...
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Oh god, this is gonna be annoying.
Fateful offering.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Time to go.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Chip.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Don't tell me that's everything.
Into the wind.
Sorry. After all, you're only human.
Right now.
Something we need to keep in mind every single time we kill them is we're killing ordinary people that got turned into monsters, unfortunately. Which suddenly will make you feel a lot more guilty about all of your actions.
One with nature.
Now, let's go. I'm disappointed this one's not playing music.
Brings a smile to my face.
And then the game decides to be a tosser and do that.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
The fuck? Can I catch you? That's new, okay.
One with nature.
Come on, I want that bird. It's unique.
Brings a smile to my face. As one with wind and cloud, into the wind. Fateful offering. Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
We've done everything we can, but how do we deal with the last two mountains?
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first, I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do. some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul, who lives upstairs.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island?
Mountains. Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too, right?
Oh, is that what this is about?
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Huh. There's a sound coming from the island. Time to go. Run with nature. Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Off we go!
Instrument.
Off we go! Off we go!
Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Follow the wind. Wind Strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. A door.
Now you shall perish! Ha!
The wind knows me. Brings a smile to my face. Into the wind.
There it is. Oh, my eyes. Ugh. Drum.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the petal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance.
Oh, got my eye. Ugh.
Kazuha, can you feel the wind? Which direction is it blowing in?
It's coming from that direction. I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
Finally, the time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago. But he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument. And I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide. No. Music is the gift one gives to their kindred spirit, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician.
Hey!
No rock music for today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
Aww.
To you who lived here in the past, I hope you liked this song. How was it? Not bad, huh?
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion.
Oh?
I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh, so you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scryglass has recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Indeed. I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
A strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Okay. Back to the island. Oh, look at that color. Okay.
Whoa, where did they come from?
Time down. Let's light it up.
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished. Oh, I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
Ah! Valid.
What's this? Some kind of energy flow? Sorry, everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scryglass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
I have official on Mona. I forget where we saw the castle appear, what sort of shape it was on. Fogginess makes me think Mona, meaning they're probably saving official for last. Oh, let me attune to this. There we go. Huh? Serves you right, you git. Oh look, official. Their point first, just in case. Hi.
Here we are.
Huh? Official?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
The advent of the Immanakreich is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz.
If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you're quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, mein Fräulein, do not say such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Oh.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, mein Fräulein. I do apologize, everyone. Mein Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
Huh. Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Official, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about. Let's all take a rest here for now. When the mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
Neat. Yes.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Originally I thought foggy would mean Mona because her scry glass keeps getting fucked up by us being here. But hey, works for me. I'm actually way more intrigued by Fischl's.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I am the shadow, the true self. Anyway. Waking up again.
Are you awake? It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Based on the previous two mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No, give Fischl some more time.
There's something on the beach!
A book. And next to it is... a raven statue?
This statue looks a lot like Oz.
Why did these two items appear together? Did the raven bring the book here?
What's the book about?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I I've never heard of a book by that title.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it?
Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Paimon agrees! It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon's sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
Feathers even came off the statue. That's neat. Fair.
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator?
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across!
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our Fischl for you.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things, and wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night, and gave it the task to safeguard all living things. The people celebrated and worshipped the Prinzessin's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
It really is the Immer Nachtreich.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
I appreciate the puzzles here. Let's traverse on more intrigue. Huh.
we established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immer Nachtreich.
That combat music is nice.
There is no escape!
Now, get out of my damn way.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
It has to be this one. There we go.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
There was a cry for help! Who could it be?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh look, birds. Well. Game. Thank you.
Time to go.
Someone, please help me!
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
Yep, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much. Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
The wind knows me.
The great Secretaire, the Lords, and the devoted Nachtrebenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Time to go.
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next.
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
So currently we have no insight into Fischl's actual life yet.
We've been transported again.
Now
but
we
we're not
are.
back on the beach.
Fair.
We are somewhere in Mondstadt. Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Amy.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that?
We know full well what it is. We don't need to
Okay,
comment.
Albite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Yes.
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Huh, you think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
Well, that makes no sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while. Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
Are they going to show us the child? Are they really going to show us her while she's young? Like, they did just show us Jinyan. Is there anything around here I can nab? No, just a chair to sit on. Shame. No, back. Oh.
Oh, we're back! Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet!
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the mirage again.
The island itself has changed, though.
we're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume.
Nah.
I have to see the ending.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight. I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
That name's a little on the nose.
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immer Nachreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
That is, indeed, the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold. Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
What the fuck?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
But, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immer Nachreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am?
Rip. Now, let's see if we can chat with this stupid bugger. Yeah, we can. That's funny.
Why did the lady appear so irritated? Did I say something inappropriate? Oh, what must I do to win her heart?
Balloon. Beautiful.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Piss off. Only one of them. Fine. Bye-bye. Actually. I kind of have to have a peek while I'm here.
One with nature.
This area is neat. I like it.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Right now, emerge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Now you shall perish.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered. Right here, emerge. Right now.
Brings a smile to my face.
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand off stage or in the spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Why are you in such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
Let me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please.
It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. And remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. The wind knows me.
Show them. Right here. Right now. There is no escape.
Time to go.
It's a good thing they planned for this, considering I just decided fuck it and jumped off. You can move faster though, please. The elevators are mega slow. I'm kind of stunned by how slow they are. Oh, what do you want? Sure.
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Even easier to do with Kazuha than it used to be with Luke. Sweet. Oh, box. That I'm not allowed for some reason. Thanks, game. So these based on the ravens I interact with downstairs, or would the stories appear otherwise? Neat though either way. Now book, please.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
You don't look like citizens of the Reich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
Well, of course I don't. I'm not a raven, let alone made of stone either. Let's go.
This place even comes with guards! What are you doing?
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Reich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Now step down!
Yes, we're leaving now.
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on!
You know what, Kazuha took it literally when I decided to run up to the platform and try to climb into the book. Touching it's not enough, we need to literally shove ourselves in this book. Let's go.
However, the Immer Nachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to Rome above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
That's how you really get immersed in a good book. Yeah, you just need to throw it at someone as hard as you possibly can, so the open book hits them in the face. That is definitely immersion right there.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
So basically it's reality. Great. Good dragon, I suppose. I don't know. Gotta feel bad to her to an extent. Her parents really shouldn't have probably encouraged the fantasies, but they couldn't have possibly known that she was going to persist up to this point. So it's an unintentional act of cruelty.
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
What? Okay.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Time to go.
Illusion shattered. Emerge.
Whoa! Whoa!
Right now. Emerge.
No! No! That was almost off the edge, Miko, what the fuck? I didn't expect that to happen with the ledge up. That was shit.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Let's not do that again. That's funny.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessin with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, mein Fräulein?
Noof.
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
Oh, okay. This happens. Fair. Guess. Only one way to know. Let's go. And hello, welcome.
Yeah!
Die.
Into the wind.
Off the edge you go.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Bye-bye.
Time to go.
I wonder if we'll get an actual reply from Fischl about a real life instead, since she's trying to put up an act trying to ignore the truth.
Torn to oblivion.
Get off of me. Go.
I'm going in.
There we go. This is what I need. Isn't it? Needs a block to fill in that section. Was I wrong?
Time to go.
Just needs to look the part. It needs to be roughly the shape that fits. Which if there's nothing here, then it's not possible to fix it. So it has to be this way. Doesn't it? It has to be.
Time to go.
There's nothing else that fits the criteria.
Into the wind.
Can't imagine the solution being anything else. But I'll try anyway. Nothing rotates this way. There's no reason it wouldn't work without it. Yep, it has to involve that block. How am I botching this up? I'm really going to have to manually dot my way around because it's being a twat. Fine. It's like I thought it would just be making it roughly fit the shape. I managed fine on the other puzzles, it's just this one that's being a dick. Fair? I guess. Git. Didn't I do this? Git.
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said,
God's sake. Fine. Serves me right for rushing ahead with stamina, but fine. Let's go.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Indeed it is. Sorry, you guys are kind of innocent, but you are also dying.
Right now, right here.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. One with nature.
Okay, it's gonna be rotating again. To fill the gap here instead.
Time to go.
Just need one of the devices. Looks too short. It need to be. A different one, wouldn't it? It's a bit short, but fine. As long as it works, I don't bloody care. I'd have thought this would be like the perfect section, because look how well aligned that is. But hey, if you don't agree with me, game, fine, you do you. I don't agree, though.
Time to go.
This game is strange. Some of the sections where it's like perfectly aligned, it's just like, yeah, nah, it's not being that. Even though this would make a lot more sense because of the way that the building lines up.
Now you shall perish.
Help me! Somebody, please!
Ah! We just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that not Robin Glitter fella again?
Well, where are you?
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing that makes sense is this block here. There it is. Okay, there's one part filled. This one's a little more awkward. Didn't I do this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Ah. Okay. Sweet. See, I can make logical sense of some of them, and then the game just decides to be a dick and is like, yeah, nah. That's not happening. You're welcome, weird bird. Now give us more help. At least you're not hitting on Mona. That other one was actually somehow weirder than you.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Noctribbonritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Arnold the Simp. Yeah, pretty much. God, let's hope that he's not based on a real person who harasses the poor girl.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the princessin enjoy the theater so much?
Probably because her parents are so out of the picture.
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind.
It's like we know that she used books as an escapism, and then her parents told her to kind of cut it out, and it made her miserable, and then she left.
The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart, filled with a rich array of emotion.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Thanks for convenience, bird. Oh God, okay. I go. I just wanted to see if I could use this, but fine. I need to get across there somehow.
Time to go.
I'll have to wait though. Presumably.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Paimon's VA had way too much fun, and you can tell.
Ah, the book has appeared.
Time to see more things that'll make Fischl sad. Shame.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
There it is. Oof.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oof.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand.
Oof. Yes, Kazuha didn't try to actually face plant into the book. The immersion is limited because he didn't do that now. Oh no.
We're back again.
Game, you haven't even rendered the cover, Jesus Christ.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
A really nice ending to Fischl's eventual story, like when... This is long term, obviously, because the game will eventually have to come to an end. Imagine if she became a writer. And made something that other kids could take some comfort in. Something that they can look forward to and get dreams from. Just like the books did for her. That to me just seems like a perfect character ending.
Huh? You're...
Oh god, no. Is it the simp? Is it the simp?
Ask me for directions,
Yeah, it is.
Arnold.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Of course.
Well, you bet right on that front.
Oh no.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for.
The other two.
I shall give you the answer you seek.
Paimon and Traveler have the best look. The male Traveler would also be a great thing to be able to look at, but we can't swap the gender and check.
The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Bye-bye,
Is
Sim.
it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachthreben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions.
He simps so much that he doesn't need rails to move around to chase her. Oh god. The thing is, we can see them disappear and appear in lightning-related magic, so, you know. At least we know how he's possibly moving.
Your face is captivating.
Oh
and
god.
full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures.
Yeah.
Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernochreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Anything else you want to say, Simp?
Oh, what should I do? Would you care to join me for a cup of coffee, good lady? If coffee is not to your taste, we can have black tea, milk tea, or hot chocolate instead. If you don't want to, that's perfectly okay. I'll keep my distance and be with you in spirit as you enjoy a drink on your own. Your joy is my joy.
God. Okay. Is there any more, Dial?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, he just simps.
If you don't want to, that's...
Yep. Bye-bye. God. As said, I hope he's not based on an actual person who gives her grief. Jeez. Okay. Do I just jump down? Yeah, I guess so. Whee! Oh no! No, no, no! Shit! That was stupid. God. Uses all my stamina to sprint. Let's try and dive bomb off, he'll be fine. I'm sorry, Kazuha, I almost killed you. To be fair, Mona probably wanted to jump off the side of the cliff after what she just had to deal with. Okay. Let's do this the safer way. God. I'm not drowning, so no. Oh, there's two with red sashes, okay.
Even the raven that feasts on rotten flesh is sometimes enticed to taste what is not theirs. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
No, guys! You screwed this up! That cake was for the princess! This was an inside job!
Sir, I do have a sweet tooth. If you choose to suspect me, there's nothing I can do.
Sir, I only pilfer in public. I never steal in secret.
Ah!
If it were me, I would have eaten the cream and left the cake.
I wasn't here yesterday. It wasn't me.
Diligent God.
Well, you know me, sir. I would have sooner eaten the cabinet than the cake it holds.
So,
useless, all of you! How did I end up with you as my team?
Can I select one?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
A fateful offering. Time to go.
Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
Oh look, a companion. Sweet. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Okay. I see. Thank you. I wonder if the Hurly-Chels are like, what the fuck have we stumbled into this time?
As one with wind and cloud.
Bye-bye. Now please move quickly. There's no... Thank you! This one moves faster. Let's go. Yes.
Time to go.
Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
Bye-bye.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hey, and I'm doing officials. I'm on the last book once I reach it. And I'm doing okay. Thankfully this time I haven't got any kind of headache developing from playing. Don't know why I was set off last time. I'm pretty confident it was the rotation puzzles, but it could have been anything. It could have just been something that developed in the day. Who knows? But I'm enjoying this one.
Stop! It's you guys again.
No, that's fair.
Your problem. We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Huh?
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
Hi.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Imanokreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Official! Oz! You're back in the crew!
Probably the rotation puzzle, since I've been seeing people complain about motion sickness from that. The thing is, I suffered from motion sickness a lot as a child. I've gotten a lot better with it, but it seems like rotation is like one of the main things that might trigger it. It's like I used to get a lot of travel sickness from mainly boats. That's waned since I've gotten older. Car sickness, it's waned off, but I can still get it. Never had an issue with flights. Not even during turbulence. So it's mainly anything that's rapid movement. I don't know why it impacts me though, if I'm actually waning off of genuine travel sickness, that kind of motion sickness is still going to afflict me with a game's visuals. But hey, whatever.
You may consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Nausea, damn, I can feel you there, man. First person, anything triggers it for me. Meanwhile, that's not the case for me with most games. This, if anything, it's third person stuff or anything that does immediate rotations that might be triggering it for me. I've never felt it otherwise. This is like the first time I've felt it from a game's visuals. So it's new, and considering, you know, AI, the Somnium Files' visuals, I'm surprised I didn't feel anything there.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
Are you gonna talk to us genuinely?
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Imanokreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
VR sickness is likely a thing in that case. I've used VR, and I didn't find it sickening, but I did find it uncomfortable. I've used augmented reality as well. It messes with my depth perception when I use either of them. Obviously, VR, your sight is completely obstructed anyway. I didn't feel sick while using it. I just felt really anxious when using it because I didn't like that I couldn't see my surroundings. Augmented reality, though, I actually almost stumbled and fell down. Like, we had an area prepared for it, because I've mentioned this before. I was doing a bachelor's degree in computer science, which I've just kind of graduated from very, very recently. but for that, one of my modules was on AR and VR, and it was my first experience using either of them. And the augmented reality, there was an area that was set up within the university grounds that was specifically for it, and it had only one small step. The rest of the area was all set up in black, all set up so all items like chairs and things were completely out of the way of where the augmented reality would be used. And I almost fell on that little step, and it was so small. It was probably shorter than... I'd say it was smaller than 10 centimeters, maybe even less. And I almost fell off of that just because my depth perception was thrown off so much by it. So it just seems like a minor little tweak. I'm not that fond of it. Which is why I find it greatly amusing when people say things like, oh, the future's going to be a bunch of chips in people's necks and we're all going to be able to permanently use technology because it'll be ingrained into us. No! That's expensive and it's stressful. And I'd like to think university grounds would have the kind of peak levels of technology that's available. It's like we weren't able to use anything outside of that room. We had to leave it, and we had to be checked before we used it. All the technology was checked both before and after use. It's just one of those things. It's weird. But I'm not fond of either of them. So you probably won't ever see me streaming either of them.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm okay with VR too. Never found a problem with it, to be honest. Oh, sweet. Even easier puzzles. Nice! Never tried AR, though. Tech always gets better. We'll solve the problems sooner or later. I don't know about that because it's still not something that's ingrained into our bodies. We have natural instincts behind certain things. It's like with depth perception, realistically, using augmented reality or virtual reality shouldn't mess with it because most of the detection within movement is actually done within the ears. There's fluid in each of them within... I forget the specific part. Oh god. I should know this. I literally did really well in that AR and VR module. But it shouldn't throw us off. It shouldn't make us feel dizzy. It shouldn't mess with our perception that much because the only thing that's being acknowledged is visual. We're not actually getting the sensation that we're being moved around by watching it. It's all cognitive.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing.
There are reasons that it can.
Is this yours?
It's to do with the alignment for the depth perception. It messes with our eyes. It's why a lot of VR tech is not that great. And the good VR tech is really, really expensive. You can't make a very available for commercial value product that can fit every person's needs. All true, which is why your experience data is useful. It's really weird though. I really didn't find it pleasant. I get Vertigo pretty badly in VR, which is immersive, but it still sucks. Yeah, like, to me, I don't really understand the purpose behind either of them. I was intrigued, which is why I did the module, but my personal opinion is I got into this stuff, and this is me going to be as honest as I kind of can. Video games for me were escapism. A lot was going on in my life when I really, really got into them. And even now, I'm not the sort of person who aims to keep escaping, but I continue to keep going because of the storytelling. For me, you don't have to be personally involved in a story to enjoy one. So why the hell would I care if I've got VR tech? And most of the personal interactions, I'm sure that during COVID something like VR would have been a great comfort because you would have still been able to interact with people, because you would have been able to get onto whatever chat rooms or whatever there are. To me, that makes no difference. Voice chat or messages is more than enough. Video chat exists. The moment you get too ingrained into anything virtual, to me it's going to eventually have some bad consequences if that's what you resort to rather than going for real life interaction. During a time where, there was a pandemic around, absolutely. Because that's the best alternative there is when, being around people in real life could have really caused them harm. There kind of should be a line to me between what is real and what isn't. It doesn't make it less real that you're interacting with another person. Doesn't change much, ultimately. It's just a big expense for blurring the line.
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Though I don't fault people who do it. It's just, for me, I don't need much excuse. Like, I'm a lot more sociable than I was, but as a child, if you would have given me VR, I would have never left my room again if I could have avoided it. I was born with a lot of anxiety issues, and I was very antisocial as a result of it. It took me a long time to open up to people, and as an adult, progressively as a teenager up to becoming an adult, I opened up a lot more and became a lot better at handling social situations. So I'm sure that it would help, but at the same time, it would have given a way out, and there are some things you just have to face.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
A healthy balance is essential. I have a rule: always do something physical and tangible before I get into the games. Seems strict, but I think it's important to hold on to what is really real. I'm kind of getting into the similar sort of situation. Like, during my time doing university, which I've got another year of study, I've now got a bachelor's degree in computer science, and I've done pretty damn well in it, I'd like to think. But during that time, I cut myself off from most interactions. I had to do a lot of transit. It was really expensive. So I kind of put all of my hobbies aside from gaming on a shelf. And even gaming, you guys saw I didn't upload a stream for a while. Why? Because I needed to dedicate myself to my studies. Now that I have the free time before the next academic year starts, I've been getting into different kinds of games that I can do with people I know in real life. For example, I kind of like card games. Never was huge on Magic the Gathering, but a friend encouraged me to do it and helped me build a deck that roughly suited what I wanted. I had some cards that I thought, okay, this would be cool to build around. They helped me out. Now we're playing that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one, though, that I have had since I was a kid. I haven't always played it. I've had on and off shoots with it. I've been doing that recently. And I like the storytelling in some of the cards. So recently there's an archetype I've really liked. I've gotten into that. During the weeks I've actually been going out and interacting with people and playing those games. We'll physically meet up, we'll play some games. I'll go home and I'll chill out.
Don't say it out loud.
It's really good to have something in real life that you can exert your hobbies and your passions into as a hobby. It's like I like reading. I've got a bunch of books. Not new ones that I've been buying because I'm awaiting my finances sorting themselves out, but just things to passively read. Healthy. I'll go on a walk, I'll take a book with me, I'll sit down somewhere and I'll just read for a bit. Good habit to have. Because I have a lot of reasons to be online, and I think that there needs to be at least a line where I do something for myself, because if I didn't, I wouldn't get any exercise. Yeah, it's true for me. I don't have too many friends, but I do a lot of art. I'd be interested in seeing your art. It's like I did art and design as a college course a while ago, so I do have a qualification in it. Not a major qualification, but still a qualification. So I do actually really appreciate artistic media. It's like mine was a lot more digital, but I don't really do it much now. After doing that course, I got burnt out, so I just kind of stopped. I'll just make everything something now and then, if it suits my fancy.
I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Huh. Okay. I shouldn't have done that, probably.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Princess Official again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immernachtreich's hymn.
The wind knows me.
Oh, cat paws in here, forgot about that. I'll share in your Discord when I get a chance. In that case, I've already joined. Then I'll look forward to it. Okay, little puzzle, drop a block on it. Got it. It's funny that they've made the puzzles easier than before, at least.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Meanwhile, I need to lose weight. COVID really naffed me up. And running around for uni, I didn't have much opportunity to actually just enjoy myself leisurely. I'd just come home and I'd be exhausted.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So it's just one of those.
Right
I just
here,
need to
right
sort
now,
out a
right
number
here.
of things in my habit to fix what COVID basically caused.
Time to go.
Bye-bye, Hurley Shells. You're innocent in this, but you're not allowed. The game won't basically let me proceed if I leave you alive. So the game approves of me murdering a basically screwed over group of people. I'm joking, of course, but jeez. Okay. Where? Are you fucking serious? You dickhead. That's just infuriatingly stupid. Fine. Fine, we'll do it your way. Fucker.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Wonder if the Hurly-Chells are here or not, considering it's a mirage. That's the thing I've been wondering. There's a chance they really are, though, and if they are, then that's unfortunate for them. They've just been caught up in this crap, and we can't proceed unless they die. It's not even a mercy kill. We've literally caught them amidst confusion and are like, hey, you're kind of in the way now. Last little one is going to be used for this. Yep. COVID is a good example of something that was not really that threatening, but society managed to react so badly to it that it became a travesty. We all got messed up a little by it. Yeah, it's been so bad for people. I feel worse for the people who really have been afflicted, because in my case, I at least had a good solid support network. The worst it did was, during a section of it, cause issues with travel. It's like, of course, I haven't gone abroad for university. I would have hated to have thought what could have happened in that sort of scenario. And then there's, of course, people who just moved away for uni from their families. I decided, because of COVID, I didn't want to do that. So I stayed at home and would get transit to uni every single day. I was there every single weekday. It was stressful, but I would have rather done that than have risked being stuck at uni in dorms with people who I didn't particularly care for, if I'm being completely honest. While anxious and dealing with a pandemic. I feel awful for the people who have genuinely been affected, but it hasn't actually hurt me that badly. I've not faced any of the negative qualities. I had it briefly. I had it for over a week near the end of my course, and it impacted one of my modules where I got an extension for it because I was really unwell. It didn't hurt me that badly, it just prevented me from sleeping from a really large, bad cough during the night. And if anything, the lack of sleep hurt me more than the coughing did. It was the fact I could not sleep that made me so unwell. It hurts my grades because of medical stuff, but that's about it. Meanwhile, in my case, it didn't affect my grades at all, only because I got that extension. If I hadn't gotten an extension for my modules, then it would have probably negatively impacted me. I might not have even graduated. But I got it really during the last week of one of my deadlines, and that was concerning.
Time to go.
But I managed, I got my work in. Hell, I even handed my work in while I was sick. Just because I didn't think I could make any more progress, and I felt so unwell and so stressed. I didn't want to continue hitting my head basically against a brick wall and making no progress. Obviously, I managed it. It was my worst graded module, but it was still not as bad as it could have been. If anything, that is the only module I got a third in. Every single other module I did, I got first. So, there's that. No, actually, one module I didn't. I was very close, though. I got a second in it. So I did well. What am I meant to do now? Do I just jump? Fine. Oh god, no, the verticality, nah. Regrets, I only have regrets. Ugh. I was already homeschooled, so it didn't affect me at all, since I was used to online classes. Meanwhile, my uni only did online classes kind of for a section of it, and then they tried to get it back to being in real life, which I don't blame them, because it was better to do it in real life learning rather than not. Just... ugh. Kazuha, fucking get up. Almost sneezed. Sorry about that. Is that meant to be on the side? I wouldn't think so. Why is the game like this at times? Come on. I don't even understand why it made me do the blocks. I didn't even need them sorting. I could have just glided across.
Time to go.
Get
Emerge.
off.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Boy, online was horrible. Everyone cheated and got good grades, and me, being a good Samaritan, not cheating, got fine-ish grades. At this point, I just wish I did. Meanwhile, in our case, we couldn't have cheated even if we wanted to, and I don't think I would have even if I had the option. It was just stressful. It was real stressful.
There is no escape.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
I'm surprised though they didn't check your class students, you know, classmates or other students for the fact that they would have cheated. There has to be a way to verify the work. Like, plagiarism is very much a thing, and it definitely screws you over. I've never been one to partake in it. I just know people who have.
Time to go.
Also because they plagiarized my work, but that's not the point.
Right here.
Not during uni, during college. But hey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'd imagine university guidelines would be even rougher with someone if they tried that shit. More of Googling up.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, but as said, they've noticed the answers being Googled because most of your answers you have to explain, especially in coursework. You have to show your reasoning for just about everything.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
If you can't do that, they normally call you up. If you have too many similar answers to another student, they'll call you up and call you out for plagiarism. It happened to a bunch of maths students because we were forced to do maths in college. to match the
Right
level
now,
required for
Urge.
doing the
Right
bachelor's.
now. A sight to behold.
Ooh, I didn't even bloody think there'd be anything here. I just accidentally walked too fast. Sweet. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh yeah, objective answers, but you can still tell the working out of someone based on that.
Time to go. Time to go.
Either way, depending on how far into education you are, they'll get caught out eventually that they can't move any further. The fact you've genuinely put the work in shows that you're going to progress further.
Time to go.
After all, you have the method actually learned, while they don't. Oh god, alright, so they just... That's annoying. Already used this one. Pushed all the way up. That way takes me to nothing beneficial.
Time to go. Time to go.
Have I heard about what? Huh? The new pink... Nope. No idea what you're talking about at all.
Time to go.
It looks like Pepto-Bismol in liquid form. It's the weirdest thing ever. Okay. Someone post it on the Discord later or after the stream. I'll have a look. I have no idea what you're talking about. Guess what? Investigating the strange works for me. It's not like we're going through someone's imaginary castle or anything. Where the fuck am I meant to go? That one doesn't work. Okay.
Time to go.
Yeah, this one definitely does nothing. So, where the fuck? Basically like dragon fruit mixed with a few other things. Ooh. And they thought this was a good idea. Why? I meant to just cross over? Is that all? Am I sorted? Okay. This way, I guess. Wouldn't it be mean if they did a dip and you just fell through the floor? Okay. Oh, fuck off. Game! The fuck am I doing? Is it to do with that block? I don't fucking know. It's a death concoction. Valid. Okay, so before anyone gets any weird ideas, there is no way in hell I think any of you could pay me enough to dare try do any weird eating things on YouTube, ever. Just so we're clear. It's not bloody happening. I don't even want to, like, show my face on this channel, let alone fucking eat weird shit that could make me feel ill. Nope.
Time to go.
I'm going in! Torn to oblivion!
As one with wind and cloud.
Someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna make the weird eating video with that sauce. We just know it's gonna happen because everyone finds it weird and it's a quick way to probably make money on YouTube. We know someone is doing it. The question is who.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
I meant to return here. Yes? No? We are just going to shove this fucking castle in someone's face.
Help me!
Really?
Paimon had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
If I remember correctly, there was something else with the food
If you
label.
want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
I mean, we want you to suffer at worst, not die. Who will provide us with content without... The serving packet was like 444 for a single packet. What? How? What have they put in there? 444 calories for a fucking packet of sauce. Like, are we talking like an actual sachet packet? Like the really cheap ones that you can buy like for 10 or 20p at most cafes and stuff? 444 calories in that.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first two, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye.
No, like a bag, I guess. Oh, okay. 444. Still, 444 servings. Ah, 444 servings. Okay. Like, how much sauce do you guys use on your food? I use quite a bit depending on what I'm eating, so I doubt it'd be 444 servings. For some bloody reason, I really doubt it, but hey, if they want to claim that, that's their claim.
You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
I definitely don't use sachets of sauce for stuff like meat, but I use things like peppercorn sauce. Peppercorn sauce with something like a steak is lovely. But I tend to use, I'm thinking more of sandwiches or chips. Things that, you know, aren't really a particularly high flavour profile in the first place, so adding sauce to it wouldn't ruin it or make a waste of what you're eating.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernacht Reich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy.
Unless the sauce is a part of the recipe, I usually don't go for it, which is fair. It's like, for me, there's some sauce that just do heighten flavour. I'm more of a person who doesn't actually usually like alcohol in cooking instead. Sauces I'm fine with. I don't like alcohol in sauces, and I don't like them in cooking usually either. Definitely not desserts. Small bit of wine and maybe mince or something, fine, if it goes unnoticed. But if you put too much in, I'm very sensitive to booze, so I will pick it up and I won't like it.
That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernacht Reich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernacht Reich, and on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
Nah.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Imanok Reich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
I might just need that screenshot for later.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening? Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten. There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Just wanted to have a nosy before we leave. Kazuha, climb in the book. There we go.
Library? Why are we inside a library?
You must be the arch-nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin.
Oh, look, it's her.
How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy?
I am the shadow, the true self.
You? And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time.
Okay, good. It's not just me who thought of the shadow. Sweet, good.
I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Imanok Reich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, Mein Fräulein.
Why did you call her Mein Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also Mein Fräulein over there. And if she is Mein Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Imanok Reich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense. Why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Mein Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Fucking traitor!
Oz? Where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
We just got ditched by the bird! What the fuck?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immernachtreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immernachtreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immernachtreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you! It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself.
This is literally a shadow moment from Persona. It's great.
I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immernachtreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done?
For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Mona.
Oh. Oh.
What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
Oof.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha, don't call her that. It's encouraging her, and that's not a good thing. It's probably for the best she faces reality, if I'm being totally honest.
Kazuha?
Yeah, Kazuha's a good boy.
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immernachtreich is not a tomb.
Shenyan!
No.
Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me? I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
So we're actually gonna get a proper boss fight against the other official. Oh, they've even given us the team. That's great. At least they give us a good boy. Jesus. Oh, we can't even use Oz! Whoa, that's fucked! I don't approve of that. We literally definitely can't trigger her skills. That's an ouch. Oof. Ooh, that's just mean. That's just mean. No triggering. She doesn't even get the value of her vision. Ooh. Sorry, official. The game's really hooked you.
And don't rush. You can win as long as you maintain a level head. The wind knows me.
Let me scribe.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shred till I'm dead. Feel the beat.
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. It's not true at all.
Fate is upon you. Power core.
Wind strider.
Delve into destiny.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
But yeah, the music's brilliant, just jeez. They really fucked her ear.
Into the wind.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Here doesn't make sense.
Decided by destiny.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
My divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, good. Now, do we have something we can whack her with?
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down! Do you still think I'm going to lose? You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that, because I am someone who can't face reality, who spends all day daydreaming, and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession, but that's not your true nature. You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back. You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back!
Atta girl.
What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok Reich, the castle, my people, and most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
Ah!
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies!
No, you are wrong.
Fischl... is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Imanok Reich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Imanok Reich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, Embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
Whoa! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute, and now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs. Everyone, lend me your ears.
There she is.
Citizens of the Immanok, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
Kazuha, you're such a good boy for just going along with this. I mean, well, in my mind, I would have just been like, we were making progress. You should just keep talking to us normally for now. Let's just get out of here. Does she get a persona now? Yeah, that's what Oz is.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Same.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Immanok. Yay!
Even in the
One
yay
stormy
Mona
night,
sounded so
a girl
dumb.
found a way to the future in the library.
Aw, cute.
She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Birds. We need them all. We just need to keep the simp one away from Mona. That's all that needs to be done. Can we keep all the others? Come on, game. Come on.
What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Aww. Hey.
The Immanok really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away.
Yeah, no, it won't.
And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on. Because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
No.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care
That
to
smile of the traveler is great. So done. So done with this shit. I love that. That's a great expression.
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurteilung? I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immanok.
Oh, what Mein Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immanok with utmost zeal and great joy.
All right, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into Fischl speak.
Nah. Also, look at Buddy Mona. She's just like, yeah, I want nothing to do with this mess. Nah.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Venti again.
Oh, it's you.
The fuck?
Huh? That isn't the Tone Deaf Bard.
You're right, we've never met before.
Is that the voice from, the Sumeru trailer, or am I mistaken?
I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Huh?
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
Who the heck was that? Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel?
I don't know.
Nope, Paimon doesn't get it. It's kinda eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
You know, anytime that's mentioned, it's like a really big red flag for everyone who plays this game. Because everyone still thinks that you are the unknown god from the beginning of the game. And it's pretty much the most likely conclusion we've got right now on what the hell your deal is. So anytime you say something like, I'll always be with you, I'll always protect you, it makes us all feel concerned. I'm trying to think if it's the voice from the end of the Sumeru trailer, which would likely have to be Kusanali's voice, but it'd make no sense here. Neat art.
People change their minds as they would change their stance, but sometimes it is wise to chart your course based on the prevailing wind. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know who among these was truly deceived.
Well, did you bring the goods?
I did. You have what I wanted?
Come on, bring him out. Let him feast his eyes.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3... Yep, 10 shinies.
They're all fake. Be careful.
How come these shinies don't look as shiny as they're supposed to?
You're not gonna take the shinies without giving me the goods, are you? That's not how this works.
Goods. I knew you wouldn't be honest, so I didn't bring the goods at all.
No, today I'm the one bringing the goods. I've got them right here.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're with them, aren't you?
Sorry. I went to a lot of trouble to bring the goods here. Come on, take the goods.
Come on, boss, take the goods.
Wait, what? So you two aren't with them after all?
You're too green to be contending with me. I played along to lure you out. Looks like it was worth it.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these was truly deceived? People will change their minds as they would change their stance.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Everyone, over here!
Okay.
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
It depends on how much longer is left.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Imanakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too.
All right, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass, and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there. And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you, Indy.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your Princessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going. According to my scry glass, we've arrived at the mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
You were running before instead of swimming against Fischl. Come on.
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
Oh, and there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Yeah.
Please be mindful of your wording, main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared. Let's catch up with her.
What a spectacular structure.
Okay. Pretty.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Ah, so that's where the items come from. Because we're able to craft the little star
Though
things.
it falls short of the glorious miHoYo, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness.
I wish it was. That'd have been even funnier.
Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
Oh. Constellations, huh? Okay. Does it matter? Ah, okay, so that's what's going on. Fair. I can do this. Kind of. Okay. That one doesn't actually have any crosses in it, so... Doesn't go in either of those, based on my understanding.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Whoa! It's open!
Time to drown.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. What in the... Is that my voice? I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scry glass.
Not the answer they wanted.
Honesty may bring about resentment. I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space.
Crushing words of it.
It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
What the fuck is going on? Beautiful visuals, just... If you ask me what in the fuck is going on, I haven't got much answers. Only bullet hell. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Lady Magistus.
Ooh.
This is heartbreaking.
This is pretty. What are you talking about? Also, it's really familiar and I don't know why. What does it remind me of? The swirling makes me think of Van Gogh's Starry Night. That's what it makes me think of.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
All right. I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Do I have to leave this place? I don't want to, I'll be perfectly honest. It's like this part specifically. No. Oh, I can't. That's so annoying. Fine. I wanted to try and get a proper screenshot, but I can't.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us.
There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all!
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Princessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Right here, Imura. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Brings a smile to my face.
That night sky, though. Ooh. Higher. Ooh. Hoo hoo. Thank you for the nice skybox.
Everybody stand back!
It's in a fucking sequence, of course it is. It won't let me do it either because I need to find this new location. Meh. Fine. Bye-bye.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
What the fuck am I meant to make with this?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Look! There's another star! Let's follow it!
Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Sorry about that.
Time to go.
Yeah, I had to swap the charge cable in just so I could keep playing.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly, but not everyone is willing to accept their fate. No matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people. I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible, otherwise he could meet his end within the next 2 years. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
The hell is the game really expecting of me here? I'm guessing it's indicating where I am. But nonetheless, it's not useful. Yeah.
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Oh, we're back again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
Oof.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world.
In game, in real life, it's a load of shit.
Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz,
You misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know. Oh, well then, thank you. What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the Prinzessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the Mirage without them.
Main Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
Let's go, Mona.
Oh, okay. Coming!
The wind knows me.
I didn't even look at the image, I was just like, yeah, let's just follow this, meh. Boring. Does this count?
Show them. Right now.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Right here.
Placement's too awkward.
Emerge.
Oh well.
We've returned here once more.
Looks like the story's not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Be right back a moment.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, back.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Finally, okay. Now, let's hope I never have to do something like this again, because that was just stupid. Forgot that the feet were each meant to be bending out on one side. That's where my fuck up happened.
It's another star!
Okay. Now. Fuck this thing. This one sucked. The animation's pretty, but goes to fucking hell. Oh god, why? Why is there another one? What the fuck? Game, this is just mean. Okay, at least this one's a lot easier. Okay, I can handle this shit. Maybe. Oop. Okay. It's not gonna be this one. Where should the point of meeting be? I'd assume here would make the most sense. But at the same time... It's wanting a straight line across. Just to be fair, there's also this point, which would be the longest across. too long. Needs to bend inward. That's the one mistake. So that's not gonna work. Not that one anyway. This one. Copy that. It's like it's looking for parallel lines, unfortunately for me. Which points are parallel to each other on this board? One of them needs to be significantly longer than the other. God, it's one. I'm just playing around with lines at this point just to see if I can figure it out. Like, these two are parallel. Just the length. So realistically, I want a parallel line to either this to here or this to here. Can't be that one. Okay. Yay, annoying. Got it. More parallel lines. Turn. Okay, that was that off. This one off. Like, ultimately, it doesn't seem like I need to do this one, it's just I want to do it. Which is basically me asking to suffer more, which is my own goddamn problem. Oh, goddammit. Might be for the best. I just leave it alone for now and come back if I don't need to. I'm presuming I need to, which is the part I'm worried about. Ugh. Let's see, is there anything for me back here? Nope. Ugh, I have no choice. Brilliant. No, I do. Let's go. I'm gonna ignore that one just because I can't be bothered. Let's go. I think it's valid that I don't want to do it. The game isn't discouraging me from doing this either. If it wants me to do it, it can wait until it's a requirement. Come on. Come on, for fuck's sake. You're slower than you need to be. There's only so many places you can go.
It stopped by the water, but didn't go in. Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
Okay. That's not the right top part. The bottom part's correct. We definitely have this. The top part doesn't match though. So, have you got an item to give me or some shit? Because that doesn't look like it matches. I didn't mean to do that either. This definitely doesn't match. See? Doesn't match.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
So I'm guessing I have to do that other one, huh? Because the bottom one definitely matches. The top one, though, is literally a middle finger. Fucking star puzzles.
Time to go.
No. This is the right one, isn't it? Yep. Right door.
Time to go.
Sure is mean of this game to assume I'm some kind of sadist. So the game, if it understood me, it would let me inflict suffering rather than deal with my own pain. I don't need to suffer. I suffer enough. You've made me do enough puzzles and made me motion sick last time. Come on. What's missing then? Like, this is the only place I can think of that I need something from. It's going to have to be here somewhere. As much as I really don't want it to be. Ugh. God, it's warm. Not parallel at all, so of course it wouldn't be. This one would make no sense to be it either. Is it meant to reflect? Is that intentional? Ooh. I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. I really don't want it to. What the hell is the last star piece? I don't want to do this shit. Ugh. So 2 separate puzzles. Ugh. Eat shit and die, game. What the fuck is the thing I'm missing? What?
Time to go.
There's a chest down there that I can't interact with. Where the fuck is the one thing I'm missing? Huh. Okay. Game, I can't open the 4th door without that fucking missing piece that you haven't given me. Is there something I'm missing? Like, was there something I was meant to have noticed when going in the other chambers that I just didn't because pretty priorities? Or am I meant to snatch one from one of the others? It's like I'm able to remove fragments, so it's definitely possible it could be something I'd need to take. But so far, the puzzles haven't done that. Yes, I know you're there. Asshole. I'm confused on what the fuck I've missed. Well, there's one piece I should have that I just outright do not. Will taking one of the pieces from here impact this negatively? Is the question. Yep, it does. So you have to leave the pieces in order to access the areas. There's no way this is gonna work.
Time to go.
Let's have a quick gander through each. Remove the one you put in the mechanism, I think. Which one? So the one that's in the mechanism needs to be there. Is it one of the previous ones? That I can believe, just I don't know which one it'd be. I'd guess maybe this one. Remove lower fragment. Yeah, maybe this one. This is the only one that looks like it could work. Okay. Thank you. There's another fucking puzzle. Game, why? Why are you like this? There's light coming in. Okay, there's nothing there. Thanks, game. So, how do we turn the sky on?
Time to go.
Nothing of value here either. Great. Yep, get the fuck up there. Can you move faster, please? I can't follow you up there. Hurry the fuck up. Game, don't you fucking dare. You fucking sack of shit. Go up there. Ugh. What the fuck am I meant to do with that one? There's literally nothing I can do here.
Time to go.
Oh, God.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Thank you. Okay. So I need to decide where it aligns as a box of sorts. I'd say this makes the most sense, but it'd be too fat, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's not that fat. Do that. I'm gonna presume this is one straight line has to go through. It's like I think here's where the actual branching happens rather than not. So it'd be this, this, turn on.
Oh, there's another star here. Was the first star waiting for this one?
Time to go.
Good. Oh, where the fuck are we going? Good. Get in the pool. Oh! Oh god! Okay, this is neat. Now I can actually proceed. Good. Get me the fuck out of here. No more puzzles.
Oh, wait, how the...
No more puzzles.
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
Ugh.
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
She lives a modest life seemingly now.
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
There are so many expensive-looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
Ah! That's a fair point. We just assumed she was poor.
You're not. Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mein Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Imanok Reich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Wait, she knows your parents?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Bullshit!
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
Really? Hey, we should go too!
Yes, we should. I'm
Now that you
intrigued.
mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's a specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
Mona, I need to borrow some money. For things you likely would not have the money spent on. Video games need funding. Putting 990,000 more. My goddamn book. But we had to organize a place for the fucker to stay. What? She's not even poor.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. Maybe it was some form of punishment. But I became lost. You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
The fuck?
I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered nor reversed.
Alright, look, bullshit. Ooh. Ooh, pretty.
I understand the governing laws of the universe, and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There's no need to force it. There are no perfect legends, and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do is seize my own destiny.
Pretty area again. Yes. Yes.
What a magnificent view!
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immonokreich.
Thank you. Although the Immonokreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
Oh, I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track.
Aww.
To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything, even so. Outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous, but I still believe in miracles.
Everyone would like to.
In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic. I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Oh, the stars are disappearing. What am I meant to do? Just make them all disappear? There's a fucking lot of them, and they keep reappearing. Beautiful. Still. Are we walking to the only clear portion of the sky? Now, this is the only section where there's no actual swirling going on aside from straight ahead. This is the most clear section. Can't go any further. I misunderstood. Oh. The fuck? Okay. That happened. Are you loading a cutscene or something, game?
There was a transparent bird
Pretty.
with crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
That panel of the boat. Oof.
Are we completely out of the mirage?
How strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all.
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps towards solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui. The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh, when you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Maybe because you have visions.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think The difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right. It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain, so we'd better tread carefully.
So how is this commercial product being used? On prisoners?
So let's go now! There's no time to waste!
So who's the woman's voice we heard is the question now. Sounded too young to be Alice. Plus we know what Alice sounds like. It didn't sound like her at all. I doubt it's the quote-unquote old hag, otherwise she would have been recognized by Mona.
Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Kick him while he's down. I mean, what?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here. Well, they'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Precious? What's his precious?
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine.
What a drunkard.
When the most delusional person in the group is judging you, that says everything. Now let's go.
Goodness, the smell of alcohol. Main Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Excellent. Please, fan them away for me, too.
Certainly.
He's absolutely... Oh,
I've
wow.
checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here.
Careful, Kazuha. You might get drunk on the smell alone. You are a lightweight over the cocktails. Keep away from it.
Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here. Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere.
Can we sell the machine first and then worry about them?
As for why they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as tone-deaf. Should we wait for him to sober up?
Oh, we can beat him up.
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Main Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Ooh, sounds like a good idea. Let's try.
Yeah.
Hey, he opened his eyes.
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Fatui. Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now. That's what you get for rejecting my research and forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious. My precious.
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
Sort out your shitty machine before I use my sword to give you a fucking prostate exam.
You mocked me and my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots. Such idiots. Ow! Don't hit me. I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane. There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can save.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Official, don't yell at him.
Yell at him.
Then I'll... Let me try.
Hurt him.
Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
He's completely lost in his own imagination.
Allow me.
Knock him the fuck out.
Please excuse me.
Yeah!
Oh! My butt! My brain is finally starting to work again. It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Violence fixes everything, apparently. Let's go!
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
He's destined for greatness. Yes, beat the shit out of him.
Everyone, let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
Yeah, after all, this guy's fucking useless.
It.
Congratulations. We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Persakov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand. It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persakov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god.
Ha! This is fun.
Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it?
Huh, so that's the voice we heard.
Clearly.
Neat.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Anyway, Persikov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Persikov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persikov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then, Persikov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes. It took Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages. The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
Oh, great.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
But to deal with drunk assholes, god damn it.
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
This is why we don't deal with drunk people. They fucking suck. Jeez, I have to manually go to these islands too. That's just annoying. Now, can we beat the shit out of you for all the trouble? I hope Kazuha knocked him out. Then I can make him suffer later as well. Tut tut tut. Makes you wonder just how many different kinds of gods there are. And what's this one's link? Since obviously not all the gods that exist ended up becoming Archons. A ton of them died. There's a chance some exist outside of the Archons, but the purpose of ascending to becoming an Archon was the death of most of the others. That's how they attained those positions. What in the fuck is this? Really? Ugh, bruh. What is the aim with this giant hunk of crap?
into the wind.
Ugh. So how is this meant to be an indication of what's going on here? This isn't very useful. Okay, unintentionally done this. Sweet. Give.
There should be one of the crystalline cores mentioned in the manuscript.
I don't even know how the fuck I did that. Let's go! Get me the fuck away from here. Game. Come on. There we go. That's what I needed. That worked. Let's press buttons until something happens. That's the way we solve puzzles now. Just grab this before I attune myself and then try and sort the stupid lock. The thing is though, they just ejected, right? Realistically, they shouldn't be safeguarded by shit.
Time to go.
And if you think I think that the people in the Fatui are smart enough to handle this shit on their own, then you're dead fucking wrong. Yet again, it's not very indicative of what the fuck I'm meant to do with this crap.
Time to go.
This one won't move anymore.
Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hey! Okay. Progress. One more. Is there any indication of the crap that he's got on his stupid manuscript before I murder someone? Oh. Oh, okay. That's what's going on. So, right, left. No, left, right. Great. Give me a stupid thing. Sorry, Paimon, I cut you off, but at the same time, tough shit. How the hell did the things get in here? Who knows? Good question. Let's see if we can fix the stupid islands. Hey. Hopefully no more fucking puzzles after this. This event was longer than I gave it credit for. Though that's only because the puzzles have done my head in a bit.
Time to go. Time to go.
We found all the crystalline cores! Let's put them back into the machine! We've inserted all the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
what's in our camp. Hey, who are you people? Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine! Yeah, you're welcome!
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time. Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Huh? Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey! Don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then! Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp. Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kinda like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
Huh? No! That's too many words! Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now. After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed.
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me in Liyue when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Liyue. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight? Oh? Did you try it in Inazuma? That's great. You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way. That means a lot coming from you.
Ah, you're all here.
People are weird and wrong when it comes to stupid roasted melon. No. No. It exists in the real world. People try and use it as a substitute for meat. I'm not now. I'm muting myself because real life stuff was going on. I don't. Who would wonder what the texture's like? It'd be foul. Like, it's one of those things that people do on YouTube. Actually, you can probably search it and find it. They say it's like a substitute for having a roasted ham. It's definitely not going to be. There is no way in hell it could be a substitute.
I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
They add to the scenery, leave them alone, they're fine.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although
I'd rather just eat meat.
Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Sweet!
Do you think
Let's
it's
interact
caused
with
by
God.
The machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
No.
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
But aren't you curious? Who knows, it might go well with pink sauce? Nah. I definitely don't need to know. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands.
Okay.
I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Paimon.
Oh, coming.
Oh, we're going to try and call God again. Let's go.
Oh, so we're gonna call the tone deaf bard, right?
And it not go through.
Well, hello there, strangers.
Oh.
You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Venti, someone cooked our phone signal. You need to help.
Nope. Oh, tone deaf bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Can you guys like a phone line into Celestia or something? You know, it might help.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
Venti, get fucking serious here, you dick.
So annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things! It was really cool!
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose.
Yeah, but I want answers.
As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right?
Yeah, but I still want to know who she is.
If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
That is very much true, but still, I'm intrigued. I want to know who.
Tone deaf bard is right.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back. I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song. Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
Now, where is that god?
If Tone Deaf Bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about.
I'm not worried, I'm just curious.
After all, Tone Deaf Bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Second answer.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. what she'll say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too! Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied?
Ooh. Where the fuck are you?
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away.
Huh.
I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands.
Ooh.
It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then all of you arrived later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it. As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives, joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place.
I want to know now!
When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Oh, come on. I want to see. That's bullshit.
Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves.
Neat law, but god damn it. So it ties into the idea that Mona came up with about the see-through bird that no one could see. Ah, Dendro! Dendro. That was a Dendro symbol. Why? Was it Kusanagi? That would make... Was that Dendro symbol meant to appear? It's the only thing that makes sense. If that's intentional, then it'd be Kusanali's voice. It's the most we've heard that character speak. Kusanali we only heard likely. We don't even know if it was her. Very, very briefly. It is meant to appear. Okay, so it's Kusanali. Or some other being that's related to Dendro, but it only makes sense if it's really her. Since the other Dendro Archon died, and we know that there's a limited amount of gods left. Okay, that's super neat. It's finally over, though. Ugh. God, I'm warm. Ugh. I didn't mean to do this. I haven't been playing much at all. I'll take free stuff, though. Oof. I'm gonna need to start grinding this game again, purely to get, wishes stacked up. As you can tell, since the last time I played, it could have been an interlude, not gonna lie. Sad this whole event is limited. I have mixed opinions on it. I personally think that I would rather certain content be missable so we get new events rather than overlapping and redoing stuff. But in this case where it's potentially Kusanali involved, it does make sense if it was an interlude instead. If it is her. If it's not, then it doesn't matter. If it is Kusanali, then it should be present. I mean, it's been archived on YouTube for all eternity. Yeah, but at the same time, there's nothing quite the same as playing something yourself. That's why I stream my reactions blind. I really enjoy games. I really like the idea of the initial reaction being something I can go back to and be like, yeah, that's the content I experienced, and that's how I experienced it. It's good, though, that there are channels that do record the content without their own personal input so people can have that sort of blind experience. I'm just not one of them. If you guys have already experienced the content, you can come and see my blind reaction and maybe garner some amusement from it. From me fucking up puzzles and getting frustrated. So, in this case, if this is Kusanali, if that voice was her, then it makes sense this could have been an interlude, because we're likely going to interact with her in the near future. If it's not, then it doesn't matter. Totally not me. Yeah. But yeah, totally didn't just get called out. It's not a call out. I'm appreciative you guys turn up. It's fun to share the experience, otherwise I wouldn't stream it at all. It's like, that's the part what I like about actually streaming it as opposed to recording the blind reaction and uploading it later. I actually get active reactions from you guys and get to discuss stuff. I mean, I don't even play Genshin, just hanging out here, which I appreciate. It's been fun to have you guys about. But yeah, I won't lie, I am way too warm right now. I will probably end up ending stream very, very soon. I'll be on Discord though, so if we want to continue this conversation in the Genshin group, in the Genshin channel on the server, I'm happy to do that. Just my reactions might be a little delayed. I just really want my fan on. It is way too warm. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. Yeah, and I'm just really warm. Like, I could play games for longer, but right now, I just want my fan on, and having the fan on while my microphone's on doesn't really work. But thank you all for tuning in, and I hope it was at least fun for you guys too. And tomorrow, I might stream, I don't know. But if I do, it'll be Fire Emblem Free Hoops, and then after, on the 29th, it'll be Xenoblade Chronicles 3 onwards until I finish that game. Then I'd finish off Fire Emblem Warriors Free Hopes, and then I'd start playing AI too. So, have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is, wherever you guys are in the world. If you want to continue the conversation, it can continue on Discord in the Genshin channel. I just need a moment to cool down and put the streaming stuff away. Take care. I'd appreciate if you liked and subscribed, and see you next time.